Hello and welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the bumpy starting and then restarting the stream for anyone who was impacted by that. Restream's been acting a little bit funny. But we are continuing here with our Stellaris run, one step closer to the conflict. I don't know exactly when the crisis generally spawns in kind of most games. I don't know how close we are to it. I suppose we should start building up a fleet. We have quite a few planets. I think that we are getting... It feels like we're getting closer to something, an impending doom of some sort. And so we're going to try and ready ourselves up as best as we can for this. We have available astral action. I think we'll use it to forge a hyper relay, because we have a lot of this extra resource. Particle swarm aftermath. Not really sure what we want to do here. I guess we... What happened here? We just have a bunch of pops that aren't particularly well suited to that planet. Ah, we took over that planet, that's why. Okay, well that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I think we did indeed want to make a foundry here, so... yeah, if we have a lot of mining district potential, I think that's when we want consumer goods. And I think, generally speaking, we are starting to push more into alloys as a general heuristic now, with this phase of the game. Generalist gaming has become too powerful for Twitch. The Twitch doesn't go off, or isn't the one that causes problems as much as it's the YouTube. Or just restream in general has been kind of fiddly. We do also have stored up... we can do the L-gate thing. I am terrified of it. My understanding is this spot... Oh, we also have this. I have no idea. What can we do here, actually? Oh, we could cull them for food? That's interesting. Alright. But we have this all stored up here. And we can do Discover L-Gate Insight. I suppose we want to reverse engineer. Find peaceful applications. Do these types of things. But we could do this at any point in time and get the 7th L-Gate point that is needed. So people have also been telling me my YouTube notifications haven't been going through when I go live. In breach of galactic law. Womp womp.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. Strange happenings are afoot.
Let's investigate it, even though it's Tier 1 on a Tier 2. This guy's got a lot of things to build.
A system survey is concluded.
No orders. I think we're going to send him over here to build the mining stations. This fleet is fully upgraded now, ready to go. And I think what we're going to do is we're just going to merge all of these. And then where are you? You have the advanced fleet, or an advanced fleet. We actually have 2 advanced fleets, it looks like. These guys as well. And they are shipping out this way. Through the wormhole. We want to take care and not kill someone that's blocking enemies or guys that we don't like from colonizing, so we'll take care not to clear this out or clear this out, because then the human empire can colonize here, at least until we are ready to colonize ourselves.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Also right up there. We do need to think about maybe the war that we need to conduct. So we have this fleet. Let's upgrade it.
Vessels have been refitted.
And then maybe we think about... We could also start integrating these guys, but I think we want to avoid increasing our empire size at this juncture still. I don't think we can fight the Eldritch Horror. We could subjugate this guy. This guy will get pulled in. I don't know if we can manage that type of fight, though. But if we were to do that, we would want this army here. So let's maybe get them into position. And if we are putting an army over there, let's find a construction ship that's idle. If we are putting an army over there, I think we would want to... Well, let's see kind of where we're going. We're taking this route, so we can start doing a pathway that way. So let's make a hyper relay there.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I think we are doing... Yeah, we're doing a thing there. Grey goo, my favorite. After detailed analysis, the officer has discovered that the strange metallic substance coating the surface of Mesa is in fact comprises billions upon billions of nanites. These nanites are microscopic, self-replicating micro-machines, perhaps created by a past civilization. Ooh, nice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We didn't want to get the Alligate insight, now we're gonna get it no matter what. Not like this. The horrors have found us. The volume and density of the nanite sludge is remarkable, adding billions of tons to the underlying planet. It would appear that these tiny self-replicators entered a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, engulfing the planet and everything on it. Oh.
A study has been completed.
Let's see. Edict Fund plus 9. That's like the equivalent of 9 Unity. I think that's not very good. I guess, do we not need to do the research? Well, we get this. Resource capacity plus 50%, planetary build speed plus 50%, empire size from districts minus 10%. Nice. I think we're still just doing our own research. Do you think you might create a video series based on the stream run? Not based on the streamed run. This is just kind of trying to figure things out. I think I'm going to get early access to the DLC coming out for Stellaris, and I think I'm going to make a run out of that, or that's the plan. And so I wanted to not be completely lost going into that. We do want to get our mega structure up and running before we enter Crisis. I think we'll heal these guys up. Yeah. Are they healing themselves? Hold the phone. Seeds of Destruction archaeological site. Okay. That's nice. Are these guys healing up? The shields are going up. I can't tell if the thing's auto-repairing. Oh, let's pause here. Issue special project, raid smuggler base. Increase awareness 30%. We cannot reveal ourselves. Right. Let's unite these guys, but first let's take a look at these guys.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
awareness has been increased here. Wow, there's a lot of generators here. What is this planet? Oh, Shattered Ring. Ring world preference, rapid breeders, nomadic, resilient. These guys will be useful. Okay, what do we need to do that one? Do we need a fleet? Transport ship. Got it. So we'll still move this guy here. And then... let's do the research project with these guys. I'm enjoying playing Stellaris. I just don't know how good Stellaris content I can make, because I don't really... My Vic 3 content is mostly information-based, right? Or at least that's the way I feel it is. I guess I could be mistaken. And if it is mostly information-based, right? And that's kind of like what people like me for, I can't provide that same thing for Stellaris, really. You know what I mean? Okay. We have this here, which is a
special project is complete.
A big metallic spheroid. The metallic orb is opened up. Our hacking team has been able to use the outgoing signal as a gateway into one of the auxiliary CPUs of the sphere. We're receiving some data from it and can tell it's been scanning the black hole in Gargantua for a very long time. It's old, very old. Constant calculator now lies within our grasp of understanding. If we push a bit harder, we might be able to find what it is doing here and who built it. We could get 5 happiness forever. We could destroy it. I think we'll contact the main processor unit. I don't think we want to fracture the sphere. Hello. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hello? It's been quite comfortable to pass the time with pleasantness, is it not? We hope the rest of your kind is not is not like you were when you did not take kindly to small talk. You see, we don't get to enjoy conversation much anymore. A few are well versed enough in the finer points of quantum programming to reach us, so thank you. We are the Infinity Machine. Your words, not ours? Or that has not happened yet. Either way, it will eventually. Trust us. We wish to know your purpose here. We are calculating infinity, no more nor less. It is way more and way less. That's the problem right there. You know, some infinities are larger than others, chat. It's true. We understand that your manner of life form won't be assisted. The number of integers is an infinite number. The number of odd integers is also an infinite number. The number of integers is a larger infinite number than the number of odd integers. We understand that your member of life form won't understand, but that's all right. You will never need to you never will, and we apologize. Or maybe we will do eventually. We are here to solve the infinity conundrum. Oh, are they going to talk about this last calculation to be the lone problem to take hold of our processors for more than a fraction of a galactic year? In case you haven't discovered that calendar yet, it's a very long time, for your kind, that is. Can we assist in your research? We could finish about something if we borrow your most advanced processing unit as well as your brightest minds. We'd be satisfying in finishing a bit faster. We will allocate your resources to you. You already did, or maybe that was the ones who came before. It matters not. Small task finished. We are excited. Alright. It only takes 1800 days to understand infinity, boys. Let's do it. Boys and girls.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Upon closer examination, the smashed droids found on the surface of DTLF 758 appear to have originated from two distinct cultures. Interesting. Technologically, the droids must have been evenly matched when they were still functional, but there are many subtle differences. Different origins. We will continue digging. Temporally confused ball. Is he, though? Maybe he has the answers. Maybe we're the ones who are confused. Right. That's a lot of research speed. I think that we don't want to use this guy to do that. Let's do the research projects in the system, I suppose. Actually, we just sent a really good, experienced scientist in here. These guys are good with astral rifts. I think we had an astral rift somewhere that was created, or yeah, here. Let's actually come back and do the astral rift there. Something like that. Starting to need more scientists. Oh, of course, we actually have a ton of scientists here. So, or we have two, I guess. Let's draw a straight line to the planet here. We've become tethered. Hell yeah, brother. What is gating us from being stronger, though? We can build more ships. We can just do that now. I don't think we need someone on the Dragoons. Maybe you take a look at this. Oh, looks like these guys just need to upgrade, actually. Okay. Let's just do that. I think the Psionic Avatar we maybe are going to primarily use to defend. I think we'll put him over here. Because this is kind of where we're concerned that we might get flanked from here if we fight these guys over here.
A system survey has concluded.
Unfortunately, I don't think our Federation is going to go along with this. Whoa, this is a ton of guys, actually. The Human Union and others are now also alongside them. I don't know if we could do that. Eldritch Horror is going to be too much to handle. These guys were allied with. I think this unity we're not, though. But we can't deck them because they're in the same, yeah. These three are in a union with us. Can we deck these guys? No. I think these guys are, yeah, overwhelmingly powerful. I think they might have been the ones that gave us permission to settle planets near them. Or something like this. We don't see these planets. Because of something we did. Hey, Realm of Uncertainty. Do you have all the DLC? We have all the DLC now. How much do you like Stellaris, Journalist? Is it going to be something you'd stream or record series in the future? There's kind of a lot of things cooking up right now. I think we're going to record one series for it when the DLC comes out, and then see how that series does. And if the series does pretty well, we might do more. Or we might continue to be a Stellaris tourist, so every time something comes out in Stellaris, we drop at least like one series or something like this. But I have a hard time imagining I get too much traction on the Stellaris videos. I mean, I am enjoying myself right now. We've been playing a little bit on stream. We, like, kind of have been spamming it a little. There was, like, one day where we played, like, 11 hours instead of our usual 4 hours, so I am enjoying myself, but a lot of times, I actually really enjoy trying to figure out new games, probably more than specializing in a game, but when I don't understand the game, it makes me not want to make videos for it, so there's maybe a little bit of tension there. Yeah, these are self-healing.
A system survey has concluded.
The outpost there.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. Vessels have been refitted.
Okay, so this is a 9k stack. But we can't, or well, we could try and deck on this guy. I don't think we get it off. I think we can still travel through these guys' territory. So we can maybe do this. With this guy. I don't think our allies, oh no wait, we have the problem of it being like now infinite troops. I mean, maybe that's what we have to do, but that's like logistically going to be such a pain in the ass war, because we're going to have to fight these guys. Earth. We would really need to sort stuff out properly. Try and get this guy back here. And we have some star bases. Solar panel network maybe actually is kind of what we're into, to be honest. I'm curious if you looked at the Anvinar dev diary for Vicky 3 spreadsheets, you know, techniques. So I'm curious if you get insight into that stuff. I didn't look at the spreadsheets that they used. They said that they used spreadsheets. I don't know what that means. Not sure if we want to have a bunch of offensive stuff here, or just trade hubs. Black hole observatory. Where's black hole in the system? Oh wow, that's actually a decent chunk of science. Wait, hold up. We were probably really underutilizing some stuff here. Nebula refinery. I don't think we want that. Offshore trading. This is kind of what we're doing a lot of these places. Black hole observatory. Produces a little bit of that. I don't think that that's great. Curator think tank requires a curator enclave in the system. I don't think we have that. Art college produces a decent chunk of unity. We don't have any slaves, so automatic resettlement sounds really nice, but we can't do it. I guess none of this is too crazy. Other than the storm attraction repulsion thing, we might be able to cook up something around intentionally using storms. How dare they? Relations are getting hurt, though. Are they not part of our federation? No, they are. We supposedly need to build a spy network with these guys to be able to maybe get hooks on them or whatever it's called, so that we can try and change the laws. We're up to medium. We would love to switch the thing to challenge or the succession term, make it shorter. So that we can get in charge sooner. We could do this, and then switch to majority vote. We carry the what looks like the entire majority by ourselves. This is, looking at the thousands places, this is 5K, and then there's not enough. So we could switch stuff to majority vote. Well, let's vote with diplomatic weight, because it looks like we win that. They're willing to pass that. And then we can switch everything to majority vote, and we have the majority.
A study has been completed.
But okay. We would like this enabled We're not particularly close with some of these guys, though. We really would need more diplomats, I suppose. So let's see what we have on science. Habitability is going to be nice. We'd also really love to be able to pull some people in there. You need to make it vote weight diplomatic, and then you'll ram through most of the reforms. Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking. A little late to the party, perhaps. Ministry of Production. Politicians. Not sure that that's that useful for us. Metallurgist output plus 10% is actually kind of attractive, though. Artificer output also plus 10%. That is attractive. Just increasing our fleet limit's kind of attractive a little bit. I think we want to increase our available envoys, though. So let's maybe do this. And then we have this. We've arrived at a thriving planet. From its dense forests to its verdant plains, the landscape was at once diverse and immaculately maintained, a vibrant planet-wide garden. I think we will contact the planet's inhabitants. Semi-organic cities? Wow, that sounds dope. Scans of the local solar system have revealed a blockade of heavily equipped warships. There's no active conflict, but it's clear that one is brewing. I'm not sure we really like this thing here. We could also build one more of these. We could build it around here. Which this... we could make a black hole observatory, actually. Instead. Or we could just do that after the upgrade. Whoops. That's just them voting for what we wanted. We are full up on this stuff. Don't think we need any of that.
Construction venture completed.
We could also get an adjacency with someone over here and then maybe deck them. This guy is way weaker than us. Right? But we don't have a way to get to him. Yeah, over here... we connect to these guys, maybe. So maybe we bring this over this way. Let's see what's up. Cosmic clogging. Our engineers on Traglek report that a stardust storm is having adverse effects. No. Special project, clear the pipes.
The situation log has been amended.
Is that going to be a construction? No, it's not a construction ship. Curious. Oh, sure. Maybe you need to think about starting to settle this and this. Let's see, who has Max Savannah? The Starborn. Pop growth from immigration is high. Habitability is high. Engineers, bureaucrats. And then we have negative on the science, but they're good at mining. We could also make a colony out of these guys, which we, I think, kind of want more of, because they're irradiated. And so they can inhabit the tomb worlds better. So let's maybe do this. We could send them to the tomb worlds too. I didn't even... my brain here. That's way better. Alright. Do you have the mutual investment rights with the Hyperborean Empire? I don't think so. Let's take a look. Hyperborean Empire. They are called something else, aren't they? Is that a D's nuts thing? Did I just get got? I don't see the Hyperborean Empire. It must be a D's and us thing. You got me. Move here.
A special project is
Filters unclogged. So now we get food from jobs plus 5%. Nice. We get more food here than average.
A system survey has concluded.
In terms of features, maybe we would want to add more food things here. We could do this. I guess hydroponics farm is probably good. We have a ship en route there. Every time I see this, I just read DTF instead of DTLF. It does not seem to have been merely a dumping ground for broken droids. It may have served as an actual battlefield where they were destroyed. Many layers of debris suggest a series of very intense battles waged intermittently across the better part of 2 centuries. Exactly what 2 interstellar powers would commit such a vast resources towards waging a massive ground war on a small and unremarkable asteroid remains an unanswered question. Hopefully it's a valuable asteroid. Ayo. I think we could downgrade this probably. And then maybe here. Actually, we want to get a starbase outpost there. I was thinking actually we take our big fleet and we move it over here. Maybe we keep the 8K fleet behind. wonder if we could merge it with these guys. We could wait there though. I think we want to upgrade that.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Okay, so that's why they cannot make progress here. These guys. So we can come in and scout this and maybe deck on these guys to the left. But I guess we'll need to
A system survey has been
make a couple more things. I think we'll put the Starbase outpost here because this has an actual inhabitable planet. Let's survey up through here. %, the way towards an understanding infinity. I think we just generally want admirals. Where are you though? Let's take an admiral. Well, I guess one actually makes for good commander of the armed forces. What the hell? Let's use the astral method here. A particle storm. Interesting. There's a continental world, so we might want to check that out. Raid on the smugglers. We've attacked the smugglers. A rather modest looting from them. Our eco's doing pretty good.
construction venture completed.
Let's build the mining stations here. And Ocean World, we can colonize now. Oh, we're 97% with our main pops. Yeah, I think we just go for that. Empire size from pops, not very attractive.
A study has been completed.
What have we studied? Oh, this is good. So we get alloy processing facilities, alloys from metallurgists. So we're going to look at every single metallurgist. I think we go for this. It's the first time we've seen battleships, but I don't think we're quite in that period of time yet. We were decided for that. This, we're going to make a forge world. Don't have a lot of pops here though. Haven't figured out, this was something that we conquered. It has losing more and more pops. Eventually they'll recover. It's factory world. Forge world is achieved. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go for the new building that we acquired here. I feel like we could use a UI that's a little bit better. Wow, storm attraction sector gives a ton of jobs. So does storm repulsion sector. Huh, that's curious. Let me check this zone though. For the alloy nano plants. We will do this. But now the tech world a little bit attractive. Oh, are we converting this into I don't know what the plan was here. To either convert this into a forge world or convert it into a research world. I guess the plan was probably converting it into a research world. I don't know if we need more alloys or more research. I think we're running into the point where we're kind of wanting to ramp up alloy production. But my thinking of what my intention was doing this was not alloys. So I don't know what to do now. So we'll compromise and not do anything. Cowards that we are. Okay, this is clearly a science world, so... Do we want to repulse or attract is the thing. I really don't know the answer to that question. Storms. But either way, I think that this is giving... an insane number of jobs. We could do a relief center as well. Attraction plus relief center everywhere. Or we could just do repulsion everywhere. Do we have an opinion, chat? Attraction plus relief? Or repulsion? Or something else? Volatile moat per technician seems attractive. Wait, unless these are not technicians. From technicians. I don't know if those guys are technicians. Oh, I guess they're not. Let's replace this. Let's replace this. We'll be getting a ton of exotic gases. Chat does not have an opinion on attraction or the other thing, the other option. Well, they give us events and they boost us in the long term, but in the short term they hurt us. So maybe on our younger tech worlds, we do attraction. Now the thing is if we do attraction here, or the attraction is actually going to affect everything, right? Because if we get a storm here, we're gonna get a storm everywhere. So I guess the way we look at it is maybe, is this place isolated and is it a planet? So this place is relatively isolated. So those are places with storm attraction lab. And then this with storm relief center. Because nothing else is particularly close to it. And then we could probably do repulsors over here. We only have one planet next to this. This is Tech World. Is this also Tech World? These two are Tech World, so we could do attraction plus the other thing here and here. Go kill them all? We're trying. This fortunately does give us amenities, so we can replace the hollow thing. And I think we'll leave it at that. I guess we're right next to Cyberx Alpha. Maybe that's bad for Cyberx Alpha. Super Flare. Let's colonize this with the max habitability guy that we uplifted. So we got 3 more planets coming in. Love your explainer vids. Thank you so very much. Macho Naked Carp. Hell yeah, brother. Ever played Dwarf Fortress? It's a very obscure reference by me, I think. Yeah, we're not quite on the explainer level in Stellaris. We are at the learner level in Stellaris.
A system survey has concluded.
I think we do have... Where's our other big fleet? Yeah, these guys. I think we want to merge these guys with these guys. So let's do that. Let's prepare to do that. Can we merge these two? I don't think we can. Yeah. We can't merge the avatar. Alien organism procurement. Snerians are large burrowing creatures that live beneath the dunes in the equatorial deserts of Magan. Finding a suitable specimen proved difficult at first until hundreds tracked down remote control drones were dispatched. We get Snerian spikes. Are you for Sneerius? Wow, that's a lot of stuff gained. Alright, so this will give us a little bit of research. I think that's... The flat research is not that nice at this point in time. So let's just sell that off. Let's reverse engineer arcane technology. Get some research speed for a few years. And continue on. Let's come here. When we can, we're going to change some things up. We really would like free migration. But we don't have... I think on this we do not have... vote weight is diplomatic, but we only have majority vote on... Do we have majority vote on the other stuff as well? We could check. Oh, supported. Perfect, we do. Or it's green. Green implies that we win. Okay. So we can push through anything. So now, hopefully we get more migration. Well, that means we could choose challenge as the succession type. And we have the majority here. Can also just wait. So we effectively have control of the Federation. There's some materialists in. I guess we're moving towards level 4 pretty quick here, actually.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Governing ethics attraction. Edict fund plus 50. I think we'll take the edict fund plus 50. And then now we have a little bit of extra edict stuff to work with. Pop growth speed is kind of attractive. Food and mineral upkeep is increased. Currently we have 400 food. So it'd require like 100 more food. Would that also just consume 125 more minerals? We'll put a pin in that one. That might be what we do. Yeah, I think that's what we do with our extra points, man. Because we don't want to get one that's too expensive. I think we're kind of on board with that. Starting to get a lot of unity as well. Terraforming speed plus 50%. We are actually producing so much gases. We can, and other stuff. What are we producing a lot of? Gases and motes. So these two we can consider using. We're not terraforming anything though. I think we go sublight speed. Probably kinetic weapon damage and armor hit points. If we start fighting a war. Or if when. Megastructure build speed's something we'd kind of want. Research speed, society plus 5%. I think it's just not worth it. I think that's a little on the expensive side too. Do we have a full another envoy? We do have another envoy now. Methodian Hive. Maybe we want to subjugate. Naval capacity extra. Let's go for actually the genetic modification. And then Methodian Hive. This would just be 1 versus 1. I think we can manage that. A little bit of a ways there. We really not got in a construction ship out there. Let's do that. I think we want to keep activating the head for a bigger and bigger fleet. Rogue scientists consolidate power. We've reached alarming reports from Salerno 1. Wait, is this the ring world we're repairing? It looks like our rogue scientist has been consolidating power. He has given one of the feudal kingdoms access to advanced weaponry, and now they're not like this. It's the classic fantasy. What would you do if you could use modern technology and go back in the Middle Ages and just like go beast it or whatever? And now they are in the process of conquering the rest of the planet in his name. Alright, let's extract him.
The situation log has been amended.
Let's pull him back. Stardust Storm Aftermath. Extremely dust covered. Rare crystals from Pops, I think we're into. We're not into the crime, but we're into the rare crystals from Pops. But we have a natural... The Psi Core is naturally crime limiting. So... Extract has transports in orbit too. Alright, I kind of hate the UI for this. We need 2 transport fleets to take this guy out. Alright, let's go do the research project. We do have archaeological scout finding of the robot massacre that has been occurring. If I went to the back to the Middle Ages, I would introduce the bicycle. I would introduce a lot of things, bro. That is like quite the hypothetical. Medieval Ages is not so early that like if it's super hyper early, I think it would be like way more impressive. Like Bronze Age is a lot easier to be impressive than the Medieval Age. Two inhabiting empires of this galaxy, some 200,000 years ago, signed a treaty compelling them to settle all future disputes with arranged and highly regulated combat engagements between robotic armies. That sounds like a cool one. This was one of the battle sites. The treaty appears to have been upheld for nearly 2 centuries, preventing the outbreak of armed hostilities on numerous occasions, until one of the empires was caught cheating. No, not like this. Ancient macro batteries, hell yeah. I think we build research stations here, no? And then... I don't know how quickly we need this. We want to make sure that we get the dark matter ourselves, though. Show us what you got. Deal. We will buy the pops. Alright, so this is the event chain where there's someone in orbit and someone on the ground. On the planet's surface, we encountered a massive creature whose body was formed by an intricate network of roots. Not Avatar, no, not Awa. It spoke with a deep earthly resonance in a language we could not comprehend. It then offered us a seedling, which we gently anchored itself to this guy's paw. In grasping, oh dude, that's so cool. It says paw because we're furry little fox. Its grasping roots formed a strange material, extending to touch the nervous system. There was a moment of instantaneous recognition. Through the fusion, this actually just is Avatar. Through the fusion of the thought and root, the line of communication was established. Halt, unidentified sapien. Explain how you bypass the blockade. Are you here to parley? Dormammu? I've come to bargain. Alright. But it's actually just Awa. Alright, fair enough. You got us. Actually, I think we want this so we can excavate. Oh, we can excavate without a thing. I completely forgot. So why don't we excavate here afterwards? And then these guys afterwards can come here to research the anomaly. We're doing that because we want the lower tier guy to do that job. And let's get a starbase outpost kind of coming in here. Actually, that's maybe less important. If we're just going to subjugate this guy, which I think is how we're going to approach this. I think we're in fine shape for that. This is our supreme leader. Research speed, new worlds. I think we'll do expertise biology here. May he live forever. Alright, so this guy... I have a sneaking suspicion with these guys we will be able to subjugate these guys. And it'll be just them.
We have declared war.
Zulkor Swarm secured. We get Zulkor wings. Swarming insect analogs, unusual for both their large size and the fact that they are lithivorists, feeding off rocks and minerals. Oh, fascinating. Where is this? Is there a feature here? Related to them? I don't think there will be, but it's kind of neat. Has the resort world modifier or can't have it? We need these guys to get, wow, to 5k pop to do this upgrade, I think. Let's check our thingamajigs. Alloys from jobs, we're super on board with that. We'll activate that, and then we will clear some space. I think we'll get rid of this. That's fantastic.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Yeah, we're just making short work of these guys.
Construction venture completed.
Hive asteroid. Holy shit, there's so many minerals here. Wait, what the hell? They just die. That's not what we wanted. Because now we open this up for Earth to go after. Wait, is that how this works? For these guys? Are they special in that way? Yikes. We didn't want to allow Earth to just come
A
here.
study has been completed.
Kind of into doing this cloud lightning. It is a little bit expensive. Oh, it's only 20k? Is it any good then? Max shield and armor penetration. Let's actually just go for the eco here.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Okay, this has a normal fleet.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, okay. And now we can split these guys in half if we want. And give... Come here, and then deselect this guy and come here. Full up, but still have some time. Some of these things.
A system survey has concluded.
That's so many minerals from that stuff.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Come here and then here. And this guy will come here and then here. Wonder how much it is to just starbase here. 25 more.
A system survey has concluded.
I think it's worth...
A system survey has concluded.
It's a lot of research in that one. Why can't we... Oh, we must already be building the mining station. Alright.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A hostile station has been engaged.
This guy's nowhere near our strength level. Here's a colony ship. Hell yeah, brother.
Construction venture completed.
We can learn a little bit of tech from this guy, but not a lot. I think we'd rather have the influence. Because this is gating our ability to actually expand. The inhabitants developed an enhanced learning program that ran every night and as they slept in their mechanical chairs. I have no memory of this thing. It was used to remove their most unpleasant memories and train new skills. Being picked last for Spaceball, oh no, or stood up on a date were little day-to-day horrors that these guys did not have to suffer twice, and for a while it was like bliss. Systematic mind enhancements were mandated in the habitat leadership and distributed to all the residents, but the system was exploited. They were clandestine efforts to delete memories and traits collectively from the population without consent. Oh no. It eventually backfired. The aliens unlearned important skills for their survival and entered a vegetative state. Shortly thereafter, the habitat life support was disabled. It's always awkward when that happens. Most of us wouldn't know anything, wouldn't introduce anything because we don't know how on our own technology works. Like, you want to introduce loud cars, how do you refine fuel exactly? Right, but if you're in like Bronze Age, or like, I know how a screw pump works, right? And so like, if you're really, really early, there's a lot you can do, right?
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Or, I think it's easier if you're like Bronze Age to have this stuff. Let's not reveal our presence to these guys. Let's instead come here. I guess we'll go this way with these guys. And then have these guys go this way.
Establishing a colony.
Alright, another colony is being established. I think we have like 3 being established. Where's this guy colonizing? What the hell? Why is that guy here? Excuse me. Excuse me.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I think we'll help these guys. This isn't too difficult. We must make preparations for the coming battle. Regrettably, our expedition may be more dangerous than previously assessed. We are the Baul, and we've landed on one of our outer colonies. We are under siege. Resources dwindle. We will help them out. We have the technology and the might within our empire to assist them. Why did I hear the... You're now looking at the planet thing? God, this guy has so much space to work with. We low-key hate it.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Unity from jobs as counselor. He has a counselor. Trade from jobs. I think we'll go Unity from jobs. What does she have? I think we make a sector here on Polaris. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice big sector. And then We'll put her in charge of it. And she gives a ton of unity, and this is where we have all our tomb worlds. Yeah, this is actually super perfect.
Establishing a new colony.
The Molten Being is requesting an audience with us. A Molten Being. They claim to be the owners of Black Obelisk we destroyed exactly 6 years ago. Oh, this is awkward. Let's see, bud. You know not what you have done. You have mistakenly freed our wards. Balance must be restored, or there will be great consequences. Each year for 6 years, you will offer us replacement prisoners from your planets. We shall offer a fair trade in return. Should you decline, we will be happy to torment your people until the suffering is complete. Suffering will continue until morale improves. We get energy credits. Population from one of our planets will be sent back in the volcanic urge. The attempt, in an effort to restore the balance we have heavily disrupted. How much population? Alright, let's do that. Hopefully not all of it. That would be super awkward. It's raining Avarians. We were conducting live samples. An accident was concluded, or it happened. Spanos, thank you for the follow. Big nice. Avian specimens we were trying to collect found the accident amusing. Let's distribute the footage. We can use that whenever we or can. Oh, I super blanked out on something we were trying to do. Looks like we're starting to get colonies from, or we're starting to get people from everywhere, basically. These guys have max habitabilities, so we could go for kind of whatever we want. Bihar. While in a cosmic storm, resources from jobs, amenity usage. That's kind of hot. Lithoid's kind of not. Habitability and army health. Hop growth speed, kind of not the best. I mean, these guys are good enough, but we could settle it with the psionics. Instead, we could also just settle it with these irradiated guys, just to make more of them. Oh, planet already has a plant colony. Just kidding. Didn't mean a word of it. We hope that they don't take this. Man, that's so much... That's so much minerals. I guess we're like super glut on minerals anyways, so maybe it doesn't matter. Exotic gases plus 126. So maybe do this. Let's come here. Study the crystal sphere. The study is over. It is a message encoded with the impossible work of the crystal. There were a set of instructions. Follow the letter. We were able to recreate conditions inscribed around the crystal sphere. Precise management of gases and astral thread was worked to activate the sphere. Shortly thereafter, it disappeared. In its place, an astral rift unlike anything we have ever seen coalesced into view. Where's this rift, buddy? It's unlike any we've ever seen, you say. Alright, this guy's just good at other stuff, so let's come here. That guy's not very skilled at all. Archaeology. He has Astral Rift skill though, too. But he's already got like a secondary job we want him to do later. This good Astral Rift speed. Yeah, this guy's probably actually pretty good for what we want to do here. So let's maybe bring him back and have him do the Astral Rift thing. Hey Spados, how's it going? We're doing pretty good. What do you 4 green planets you haven't colonized yet? Because they're tomb worlds, and the pop that we could colonize them with was really bad initially. We're getting on it. We have like 5 or 6 planets coming in right now. Is this the same run from a couple days ago, or the week? Yes. We did manage to fix the save. We deleted the planet that was being uplifted, and that fixed the problem. So the planet was like over here on Lihua, and it's gone now. It was right here. We just deleted the planet. And that unbricked the run. We could recruit a new scientist, though. Let's maybe recruit a guy. Gravity snare cost? Fauna capture chance? Wait, what? Wait, is that applying to the ship, or? That's to the ship. Alright, let's go with that, I guess. And then we'll have these guys automated explorer. He's kind of over here, so we'll see what he gets into. Or well, he kind of won't, because he's automated.
A study has been completed.
We didn't take this out. Whoopsie. I guess we'll do that, and then this. Some research is complete. We could do gene modification. I do think we want to modify the guys we uplifted. Ancient suspension field. Shield hardening, shield hit points, daily shield regen. Seems pretty good. What's the upkeep on this? Yeah, let's go for this. It's also rare. And then we can alter our species now. But I think these guys we want to alter. Alright, so these guys, very importantly, have irradiated. So this is why we can occupy all these tomb worlds. And so we need to think what we want on with these guys. Are you the philosophy of only growing good pops, not just any pops? Are you a space speciesist? Yeah, we actually are. We had this like moral conundrum thought beforehand. I think that in a general sense, I probably am relatively unsympathetic towards aliens. Like actual IRL. Docile. This may be attractive. Pop growth during war and crisis plus 30%. This is maybe really attractive, actually. Them being good at producing unity would also kind of be good. Species minimum habitability plus 30%. Habitability cap minus 30. Talented, traditional. We can't give them any negative traits. And we can't make them good at producing alloys. I would like them to be good at producing alloys or unity. Can we not choose that? I guess we could choose docile.
The situation log has been amended. A hostile station has been engaged.
Let's do this. And this Dyson Swarm Array. Interesting.
Species modified.
Successful extraction. We've extracted our rogue scientists. Hundreds of pre-FTLs were tragically gunned down. Uh-oh. Our legal system will now deal with the scientist, but the impact of these events, not like this.
A system survey has concluded.
A scan of the habitat's logs reveal the control system was activated again on multiple occasions decades after the life support was disabled. That is strange. Someone overrode the security and entered maintenance hatch and accessed the Memorex, a datapad and tiny blue orb, a smaller version of the Memorex. I discarded the hatch. The datapad is filled with the frenzied thoughts of someone on the brink of madness. Again and again, the same questions are repeated with growing despair. Who am I? What happened on this planet? The final entry reads, Now I know I must forget one last time. Perhaps the orb will reveal what was forgotten. All hail the orb, revealing that which is lost. Maybe pop growth on them, since you have lots of tomb worlds to colonize? Yeah. I sort of get you. Personally, I'm a camp of all pops are better than no pops. Yeah, I generally go, like, egalitarian. But, like, we're making really... Most of our green stuff is tomb worlds, so... When we are colonizing these tomb worlds, we're kind of making a commitment that is a little bit like, okay, we're only going to have these pop type here. And that's going to be what we do. Right? We're just... we have a primary pop. These guys, they're not as good at research, just categorically, but... Oh, we're also colonizing the wrong dudes. It should be fairly cheap for us to modify them, though. I guess we could turn assimilation on then, right? We need to build an industrial district. I suppose. Is that what these are? City district. We have crime here. I mean, this would be good for a research zone, right? Where actually is this? Is this where we have the attraction? No, it's not. It's kind of close, though. Alpine World. Kind of tempted to make this a research area. We haven't done research in a little bit. I don't know how close we are to the end of the tech tree, but we've still got a ways to go. Uh-oh. Well, I think we have a level 5 skill. Diplomacy out of the question. We will need to be creative in our support. We've engaged in discussions with the Baul to discuss a practical way. I think we'll risky to get the Bisky and genetically modify the Baul. We have, like, from our species, we have +1. And I think the scientist at this spot is, got 5 science. God, I hate how difficult it is to find your guy. Okay, it's this guy. So he's 5 science, and then he's also got +1 astral rift skill. So he has 6 skill. Right? We'll genetically modify them. We'll get the movement speed here. Now, where are you guys? Okay, you're kind of getting there.
A new colony has been propagated.
Alright, let's see if we have any unique features. Dangerous wildlife, I think, is good for biology. Don't really have the right type of pops for that, but not exactly the wrong type of pops for it. We also have the right thing for crystal mines, so I guess we'll do this, and we'll invest heavily in mining districts. We do want to make a unity producing thing. Even if it's just temporarily. So why don't we make a unity zone here as well? Arid world. Prefer to have more guys here. Don't have the upgrade anywhere, it looks like. Gonna quickly look through amenities slash this. Amenities slash housing. And just make sure we're kind of in good shape. Running a little bit low on housing, so we're going to do this ahead of time. It'd be nice if you could set it to auto build housing.
A belligerent fleet has been...
Source of distress on the Haldus as a heavily damaged but still functioning mercantile vessel. We can help them. We're pretty petty. Wish them luck. Take their cargo. I think we'll help them. We have to do this one. Ascension cost decrease is going to be nice. So is this 4.0? This is the beta going into 4.0. Definitely have to relearn. I remember the game had tiles on planets where you made resource modes versus adjacency. Yeah, no adjacency minigame. Where planet size equals how many tiles it had. Yeah, now it just seems kind of all the planets are like roughly going to be the same in value, because what more size seems to add is You can have higher pop cap, because it affects your ability to expand this, which gives you more housing. But like, you're not. You seem to be really the premium jobs are on these buildings, and you can have a total of 12, and you can have a total of 12 everywhere, and the other ones are kind of just gravy, and so. A little bit less useful to have a massive planet. Like you can see here that we have different numbers of these things that we can kind of have, and it's based on size. So if we have a small size planet, we'll have less of this total stuff, but like we haven't needed to clear like blockers like once in order to unlock more stuff. And yeah, you seem more gated by slots and pop number, maybe.
Establishing an economy.
This is gonna be good for us. I think this is an upgrade for us. Orbital logistics ring. If we don't have a limit on the number of these things, we'll definitely want to have some construction sectors, build some of these, or some constructor things. We could do this to take the reset. This would also help us take the reset. I think we don't hate. Well, actually, I have no idea how good carriers are. Unity for hyper relays is starting to become kind of a non-zero thing. I think we'll just take this to get the 1 month reset. Look for a better tech. Let's see if we can find a consumer goods. So we know that we have some good stuff there that they can build the thing, and that would be useful. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Build mega structure. Why can't we build the thing? Weird. I don't know. That must be we're in breach because of our earlier actions.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I think we'll come here, do that, and come here. Was this the planet? One of these has a planet. Not sure if we properly occupied it. Good 1,500 or 1,400 hours a game, though that doesn't beat Hoey 2560. Yeah, until I started making content, my most played was Europa Universalis with like 1,400.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I mean, I don't really see where the thing we need is.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Dyson Swarm Array. Did we grab that? Or is that not a thing?
Spaceport is beset.
A spaceport is beset by what? Wonder how many pops they took. Said we're attacking a spaceport's under attack. Where would our spaceport be under attack exactly? Is there worms up here? I'm not seeing it, but we don't want to slowly get bent over by this. Alright. Hunker down protocols. Any planet affected by cosmic storm will hunker down. Doubles upkeep costs, but also doubles the effectiveness of Storm Relief Center and Storm Nullifier. That is sick. I think we take the reset.
Inbound, communicate. A hostile station has been engaged.
Alright, so let's come all the way over here and have these guys come here and then over here, and that should be the war for us. Conflict, what is it good for? Everything. Hands-off approach modifier added for 2 years. Gains 25% more insight. Society research gain. Wars broken out on this place. In recent years, certain factions of the planet managed to accrue wealth. Is this on the ring world? Hopefully the ring world doesn't get, like, wrecked. Or something like this. I don't know what this is, like, the FTL on the ring world record. It's kind of weird to me. So the memory orb. The orb's first memory shows Dr. Saria spearheading the development of the Memorex to great acclaim. Another memory from years later shows her secretly wiping the Memorex's data for unknown reasons. Yet another memory is of Saria working frantically on restoring the residents' memories, but to no avail. They stare emptily ahead, heads lolling, but the automatic brain function's lost. Finally admitting defeat, she hides evidence of her crimes. She watches alone as the 1X or IX Bellin residence is pulled into the gravity a well of the gas giant it once orbited. Feelers secreting large amounts of mucus in what is believed to be an alien expression of great distress. Big Sag. Is that the one? We get her guilt. Her guilt has been acquired. Alright, so I think that this is not... Edict Fund is not that great. So we'll sell that off to keep one slot open. Leader experience gain 26%. I'm not exactly thrilled with that, but I think we have a thing that gives a bonus when we have a rare thing. So I think by virtue of it being rare, we're going to go with it. Yeah, like boosts all the other ones for each rare one we have. Okay, cool. Time to reach into the Shroud as well. Whoa. In the lower planes of the Shroud, we encounter spirit that is ensconced itself behind some kind of shield. We'll attempt to penetrate. Uh-oh. You were amply warned, maggots. Uh-oh. You tried to invade my world, and I shall not bring ruin to yours. Not like this. Too deep. We delved too greedily and too deep. Shroud incursion. Oh no. A creature of the Shroud has pierced the fabric of space and materialized in the LEM system. This vengeful avatar has amassed tremendous amounts of psionic industry and is lashing out. They're question mark? I think we don't like that, right? Wait, is this the crisis? Did we cause the crisis? Are we the bad guys? Are we the baddies? Did we mess up? How's the galactic community going? We might just be screwed. Hopped in recommend Xenonauts 2 in early access. It recently received its endgame fixes for major books. Oh, interesting. Xenonauts. I'm in an opposite scenario. Stellaris trying to figure out Victoria. Yeah. We are decent enough in Victoria. We're always the baddies. Do you want the honor answer of this crisis, or more of a coy answer? I want the honest answer, because if it's the crisis... If I had known we could spike a crisis by choosing that option, I would have chosen the careful thing. So there's a knowledge gap, because I do not feel ready for a crisis. We do not have, like, really upgraded fleets. Our fleets aren't really in position. I want to know if this is just going to roll up our entire empire, this thing. With the... I don't know what the Death Skull... That's not a number, man. Is it just gonna rampage throughout and then leave? That we can abide. It's not the crisis? Okay. We can abide, then. We can abide. I don't know what this thing's gonna do. I guess we'll figure it out. But if it's not, like, endgamey for us, then we'll figure it out. Basically, my question is basically, does it brick the run? If no, we're kind of okay with it. If yes, we would like to reload. It feels like Stellaris has a lot of those things where, like, if you just don't know what the thing does, it can be catastrophic. I mean, it is your crisis, but not the galactic crisis. What's that supposed to mean? Is this unbeatable? Well, I'd like to know before we get out of autosave range, eh? Get all of our fleets together. Technically, it's easily beatable, as you could see it has no hull, only shields. Oh, so we just need a weapon that penetrates... Got it. We just need a weapon with 100% penetration. Yeah. I mean, how can we see that, though? I'd like to take a look. So we see it just has shields. Okay, so we need anything with 100% shield penetration, right? So let's build a destroyer to destroy it. We need something with max shield penetration. Do we not have technology for that currently? Yikes. Okay, so we actually don't have technology for what we're trying to do. But we could do with a disruptor, which we don't have even the base level tech for. Okay, I guess we research disruptors. Those fleet combat you were looking at, you go over the system and hover see itself. Then you see green, orange, and blue bar, or blue bar. Yeah, it's just a big blue bar. To detonate hull, armor, and shields. You want torpedoes? There's no armor and high shields. Wouldn't we just want something with 100% shield penetration? Rather than torpedoes? That thing's gonna be useless against it anyways. So we might as well keep the avatar here. Torpedoes ignore shields altogether. Okay. So I guess we could swap these over to torpedo. Oh wait. Oh, so does the little gas thing though. This fits more with like what we're also using, right? Maybe we don't need that then. Alright, so we just build a ton of torpedo boats. Okay. So we don't have too many torpedo boats, because they're not good with our thing. Oh, but we have plasma thrower. Oh, that doesn't penetrate. Oh, missiles also? Are missiles only small? Got it. Alright, time to reinforce that, I guess.
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Oh, this is a big colony. Unlocks Orbich Caverns. We'll decide what to do with this later. He's not doing anything. The loud car noises are really good. I mean, Victoria 3 videos. Yeah, it's a loud car masquerading as a Victoria 3 tutorial, to be honest. Oh no. The war kills Pops. The revolution's down. Oh, that was a lot of things. Underwater vents, toxic kelp, unblocks hot springs. Maybe we are actually supposed to unblock some stuff, because it unlocks features that are maybe useful. Yeah, we'll take the advanced one. I mean, maybe we're just supposed to switch over to torpedoes. Everyone was saying that torpedoes or missiles were just way better.
A hostile station has been engaged.
These guys are just sitting there, though. This isn't bad for us. They're just not going to do anything. Inclined to get the Durasteel armor. I don't think we want to just reset. Actually, I think we want this. Energy credits from miners. That's exactly what we want. Okay. They're fully occupied. Why do we not win here? Oh, is it a planet that's not occupied? It's a planet that's not occupied. Fair. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Every system's occupied. Ooh. Anomaly research speed, okay. Archaeology skill, okay, okay. On researching an anomaly, all scientists get 300 experience. What? Yeah, let's enlist him. Let's go for that, I guess. I think we had a scientist that was going to do research projects. No orders. I think what we'll do is we'll have this other guy do research projects, because it's just free stuff if we're doing research projects with him, right? Archaeology skill 2. Astral Roof skill. Let's do a couple of these archaeology spots. A couple of these. He also has plus on archaeology, so we're gonna let him excavate the site. And then additional multiplicative damage based on 100% of target ship size, 2x damage. Yeah, the thing is they're bad in PvP because of point defense, but apparently AI doesn't do point defense. Right? Temporary sunshine of the spotless mind. The Memorex. It has so many memories. Best left forgotten, or it comes with us. Resources from jobs and stability. I think we're a fan of that. So we're done with this excavation too. Are these guys besetting our spaceport, or are they just chilling? They're kind of chilling. Where's our spaceport that's beset then? Oh, it's here. We're trying to void snare them. Don't get away. Did he get him? I was unaware that that was a thing that we were going to be doing. I think one of our guys actually has a snare bonus around here. But that's freaking dope. We can now talk with this one. Zunar Corp. Are we interested in making a deal? Art of. Let's bring both these guys back here. And let's actually take a look at the blockers we have on some of our home planets. So no blockers here, I think. Okay, so we kind of have to know which of these are what. Oh, society research jobs. Do we even have the right specialization here? We don't. We should just switch to biology here. I didn't realize. That's gonna change things up a bit. Alright, we can clear this. And when we clear it, it doesn't give us anything, it just clears the blocker. Okay. When we clear the dense jungle, it unlocks Batharian fields. This unlocks Great River. Doesn't unlock anything, doesn't unlock anything. Underwater vents get unlocked here. Flat science was kind of good early on, not very good now. We'll get bountiful plains from those two when we clear. Ancient sunken city. Minor artifacts deposit, okay. Prosperous Mesa. Dust Caverns. Maybe we should have been paying more attention to this all throughout. Because especially if like these can give like multiplicative bonuses to various things, it would inform what it is we want to do. These guys get extra unity from jobs. That's an interesting one. We're obviously already set up for doing Foundry, but we could pivot to Unity. I don't think we do because we're getting a lot of Unity in these Tomb World places. Alright. We do, in fact, help this guy calculate infinity. It is done. Somehow we've solved it. You helped. The organic nature of things eluded us. The answer lied behind us all this time, but of course, thank you. The universe is vast. Now that we've calculated infinity, there's but one thing we can do now. We can show you the truth. Farewell. Glad we could help. The truth is we tooted and booted. Get wrecked, idiot. No, okay. This is the truth. We got some information from it. 0-point power.
A study has been completed.
What does this do? Okay, I mean that's a pretty big tech. We could get behind that, I guess. We'll do a research station as well here. I think we'll claim this up.
A spaceport is the center.
This guy hasn't done anything yet. Exploring the Astral Rift. There. It does have a bunch of the extra speed. But do we want to explore him now with our one new science guy? Oh, he's archaeology. Alright. I think what we'll do is we'll have this guy try and catch some of these. We're not capable. Okay. Haven't really done the minigame though, man. Generalist, would you? Would we would. Oh my god. You guys chatting up a storm here. 9x damage against battleships on the missiles, especially good against star bases. Happy Wednesday. Hey, neutral good human. Happy Wednesday. It's not yet Wednesday in California. It's an hour. You really want your capital converted to ECU before the crisis? It's in the planet decisions. I don't think we have that decision available yet. One benefit from clearing blockers other than the district slots seem useless. Is that it does reward governance XP. Oh, that is interesting. Stars Portugal run in Vic 3 yesterday. Managed to become rank 3 by 1880. Nice, nice. Rushed Malaria and managed to block the UK out of East Africa. That is strong. 0 point is needed for mega engineering. Yeah, they don't count as anomalies, but still, that guy seems super dope, generating us a whole lot of that stuff. Suppose that. I mean, let's take a look. I don't think we can do the project yet. I don't think we have the tech. But anti-gravity engineering we do not have. And we're getting rid of one of our really good engineering planets because we get more of a bonus on the other stuff. Maybe that means here we'll just make this engineering place. Something like that. We used our knowledge of gene tailoring to fortify the Baul species in their upcoming defensive campaign. With few options left, they reluctantly accepted the changes to their biology. The pacifist Baul Empire, built on agriculture and ecosystem management, is now populated by a standing militia of highly resilient drones with tremendous physical strength. Now more prepared for land warfare, and they've offered us defensive note out of gratitude. This specialized semi-autonomous creature will now serve us. Baul. Good governor. But he's only good. He's gonna kick us over the limit. He's gonna have a high upkeep, but he's kind of narrow in the way that he's good. think we'll dismiss him. Kind of a little bit of a bad one for us. Can we capture these guys? So we could try gravity snare these guys. That's a lot of amoebas. Can't gravity snare the mothership. I guess we could come through here. And kind of speed this process up. We're going to be able to scout over here beyond our stuff. A new rift is being discovered. Strange crystals are floating inside the rift. Interesting. These guys also, maybe we put these guys into engineering as well.
Construction venture completed. A
Alright.
study has been completed.
We should have quite a bit of society research now as well. Yeah, so we have the most society research, so we're gonna be pretty quick on it. Hyper entertainment. You need 2 techs for +1 housing from city districts. Is useless in beta, but allows you to get ECU. It's very important for crisis and takes 10 years. Okay. I don't think we need Xenomorph Army. It's a lot of envoys. Grand Embassy Complex. Orbital hatchery and hatchery. Or maybe okay. Kind of tempted to just grab this though. Making massive amounts of this. Let's maybe cut down on how much of these we're selling. So we're using a little bit. I suppose we could buy the living metal now. And then with that in, we can come in and do this for faster megastructures.
A system survey has concluded.
Wow, that took a ton of that stuff. But that should mean this also gets constructed much faster. And we are coming up on it. Kind of silly that we can have... Actually, let's do this.
There's a light over at the newly established colony.
Okay, so we're good on the energy. Maybe we wait to see what our features look like. We could just put in an energy engineering lab to start. I'm not sure we want these guys to be building that though, or this type of planet. Seeing if we could do the psionic thing. No, it requires something. Alright, have we built one here? I feel like Samantha Prime has a lot of pops. Surely we would be able to build it here. Oh. Requires planetary capital. Planetary administration, got it. And we need more pops to get there here. I guess 2,500. So Ubo Gleets. I think we'll just move some pops over there. And now they can get upgraded. Still can't build the Unity thing here, man. But while we do have this, we can go Sanctuary of Repose. And then let's replace this with maybe bureaucrats? Archives? No, I think we want urban zone.
A blocker has been cleared.
So we can build everything.
A mere trifle.
I think that we're researching that now as well. And that one of the blockers we're clearing allows for it.
A station is
Yeah,
on
we
its
are.
way. A study has been completed.
Maybe let's get battleships unlocked. We don't want to get too many techs where we miss the ability to do it. Contraband seized. Nice, I guess.
System survey has concluded.
I think we leave be every anomaly, because the guy who's uber anomaly guy, we want to have doing those.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
There comes our landing squad.
A mere trifle.
There's no armies here, actually. So why don't we come on over here? And then... Where's our constructors? Do we really not... Alright. They're working on the mining stations, fair enough.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna research that with that guy. And then... Ooh, this guy here. Let's do flash forge hyper relay. Disarm nuclear bomb. Oh no.
The situation log has been amended.
Let's just disarm it. This is our current head of research. So... We want skill as counselor. Empire... I think we like that. We like research alternatives more than like just a little bit of extra research, I think. Maybe not. You need to dozed off after dinner, woke up to see a shiny steaming Stellaris again. A vocational genomics are tight, especially if you get bioascension. What is this? Yeah, we're gonna get in. Actually, we want there to be fewer of us. Unknown Slayers. Where's Void Worm eradication? I think we kind of oppose that now. Alright. What does this do? The Galactic Council is an undemocratic menace and should be abolished. When decisive action is needed, a member of the council could be elevated to the position of custodian. Okay.
Steering.
You find a treasure trove. Cool. All planetary features removed. Nuclear reactions within the star's core. Would we prefer physics research or the gas? I think we have a ton of gas. So we'll do that.
A construction ship is under attack.
Can we capture void worms with our dudes? We can try.
A spaceport is the center.
Let's see. Ring world section restored. Building what remains of the ring world in the Cybrex Alpha system, our engineers have managed to fully restore one of the sections. Ready for habituation. Hell yeah, brother. I think we're gonna send our main shtick. Oh, and we get different segments. I understand. Alright, let's do this as well.
A study has been completed.
Habitability modification is intriguing. We could split our guys to be tomb world oriented, maybe? If we have Dyson Swarm, we can amp it. Job efficiency. I'm not sure what text we're looking for now at this point with these guys. I think this is kind of okay.
A system survey has concluded. Steering clear of belligerents.
Fleets. Someone has one little inky dinky thing. We're still building up a bunch of those for our fleet. Let's take a look at if we can... I don't think we have a bigger starbase option here. We do have shipyards in a couple spots. I guess those guys are going to be somewhat active. We have extra starbase slots. This is already upgraded. Moot is still benchmark against which I measure space colony games. I've never heard of that game.
A planetary impediment.
Or Moo 2. Special project completed. We disabled the hydrogen bomb. Well, what is this? Monthly Unity, 3.6%. I think this is better than, like, flat this. So we're gonna do that. I think we'll activate that. Trade from jobs seems not too bad. Alright, finally we're gonna finish this war.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Avian Reserve. Spore vents. Gas plant engineer jobs. One gas plant engineer. I don't even know what those guys do. I wonder if this makes a reserve. I mean, I guess we can clear it anyway. But our clears are starting to go through, so we're just kind of cruising through and seeing what it is that we kind of kicked up a little bit here. Yeah, so we have bonuses to miners here. And we would want to make miners here anyways, so we're going to actually upgrade these a couple notches. Look to get a little bit more migration here, I guess. Okay, so we see features. Let's clear that. We see the Unity bonus. God, the UI for this is like kind of a little bit not a fan. Wow, we have a bonus to electricity production, but we don't have any electricity development slots. Now, we would want to make this a Betharian zone, right? Oh, we are currently. Yeah, okay, fair. Titanic life forms. Yeah, what is Hot Springs even giving us? That's one of the things we uncovered. It's not really giving us a whole lot. Active volcano. It's a weird feature to clear. Gives us events occasionally. Exotic gases from miners. Makes mining a little bit more attractive. Yeah, so far no blockers that are like spectacular to have cleared out. Couple ruined districts. Volatile motes from miners. I suppose we can make this a mining world. Then. Or go for, not mining, rather, factory world. Oh, we were gonna go engineering, though. Well, it doesn't have our main pop on it, which is the ones that are much better at research. So yeah, let's make it a factory world. And then let's add the factory zone first here. We can keep the engineers, though, for now. We don't have all the multipliers. This is going to be nice for us. 2.5k is the threshold we've passed to allow that. In terms of pops. So we will get our psionic thing there soon. I mean, we could convert some of these things that we have dedicated towards not. So minerals from jobs, habitability food from jobs. Yeah, so we could switch this over to maybe be research instead. And make that transition. Not gotten anything done there. Engineering lab, already dedicated to engineering. We have so many places it feels like dedicated to engineering. So... and now we can start pulling this back from being an alloy place. The arid and the tomb world places, I think that we want to do more of the minerals and, or sorry, consumer goods and alloys. Just as a general heuristic. And then the places that are very hospitable to our pops. Alpine World's hospitable enough. We move in that direction. And then we get ourselves ready. Yeah, and then engineering labs coming in here. And then here, we were thinking, what do we build? It's a Savannah world. We know we're getting rid of one alloy world to make this one work better. So we could do alloys here. So let's go Foundry Zone. Master of Orion 2. Gotcha, gotcha. Wichinger, thank you for the $25 donated to the Ukrainian Defense Fund. Let's go! We are raising this through the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, it is available. Raising money for military equipment to go for those fighting on the front line in Ukraine, not on Ukraine. You can click down below the link to the Twitch, and then in the bottom right, there will be a link to the donation campaign. Thank you so very much. Thank you for supporting. Much appreciated.
And the planet has been secured.
Okay, with the planet secured, what else do we need to get? Oh, achieve war goals. We can just achieve it. Yeah, okay.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Oh, we're gonna study composition here with the cosmic sludge. So it looks like this guy can't have expanded to the left because of that. I think what we're gonna do here is look to integrate this guy pretty quick. Negotiate agreement, integration permitted. We can give him research. And some of this, he won't be so pissed. He doesn't use any strategic resources, hell yeah. Oh, we need months. Alright. Quite a little bit of, this guy went a long way without getting a second planet. A little rough for him. Okay, I think our guy does have 6 skill. So, the report recorded from our rift sphere contains no record of our scientists' biological signatures. Something on the far side of the rift has taken hold of the sphere and disabled the retraction device. The first parcels of data we received were unintelligible, but subsequent transfers are slowly piecing the messages together. We speculate the flow of time is much faster on the other side of the rift, and we are in fact receiving communications in real time from across the breach. The result is processing approximately 1 word per day. That's a little slow. The following report is what we've received so far. We observe, apology, method, unkind, emergency, understand. Oh no. The brief message are hidden amongst the heavy noise and incomprehensible data. Who knows what danger the Rift Sphere crew of the Rift Sphere are in? It may be possible to re-establish contact. Controlled by sending an EMP through the anchor cord in an effort to reset our control systems. I think we're gonna EMP. These guys have high skill. Yeah, he's got 5 and he's got a bonus towards it, so skill is 6. So, he is up to the task, perhaps. Here we go with this one. So we can pick one more of that. We have a bunch of astral threads. Let's see if we can spend them in a useful way. Yeah, we can for more research. And then Ascension perk, we do have to make a choice. We can become the problem. I don't know if that's... I mean, damage to endgame crisis factions seems useful, but we can maybe get that on the next one. The Interstellar Dominion is just way too late to be picking that up. Galactic Contender, maybe? Max Districts just doesn't seem good right now. Like, they haven't updated this for, like, 4.0 properly in the beta. This run, we are the baddies. I think we're just gonna try and play a normal one. Shared Destiny. We could go for habitats. I mean, we have a lot of megastructures to actually build up. Maybe we actually do one of these. Master builders, I think. Let's go for that. Oh, we want to... yeah. We need more alloys now. I think this guy is... what is this guy? We can subjugate. We can straight up conquer too. But yeah, let's maybe subjugate that guy. We're kind of already in position here.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Nope, 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 not with this guy. Gotta do it with the other guy. I don't think we're excavating with this guy. Chase that guy down and gravity snare him, I think. Have we gotten enough frigates yet? Nope, frigates are still getting produced. I think we get ready to fight, though. May even achieve sapience. Pre-sapient species found. Can we just like actually see the species when we do this? I think there will be 300 of them. Oh, I guess we need to colonize the planet. What if we could get this guy here? It's a really expensive starbase, but would allow us to start colonizing a little bit more. Actually, maybe we need to check our wormholes, man. L-gate. L-gate. No, just a couple L-gates. L-gate. L-gate. Gateway. L-gate. We just lost all our construction ships, or what's going on here? Let's actually start making progress. Building this out. Kuthold, we might be able to nab. All these hive minds, man.
We have declared war.
Alright. How are we doing on tech?
A system survey has concluded. A planetary impact.
Significant reduction of
A
crime.
spaceborne life form has
Criminal underworld has been removed, so we could probably swap. Disable the Hall of Judgment. And then here, we have mainly our main pop. So I think we could actually do this into a research area. Even though it's not like continental or whatever. I think we'll do that. Galactic Wonders is good. Like, unimaginably good. In your opinion, Master Builder's good too. Yeah, I thought we had enough alloys. I like don't have a brain. 252 and not number one great power? Are we not? Jesus, getting shamed. Not like this. I don't even know if that's like a joke or not, because I don't know if we're supposed to be able to pass the one people. Like if we're supposed to be able to pass these guys. Like in terms of guys that are not oh wow. We just lose if we can't by 24, 25. So we have 75 years to pass these guys up. However we're gonna do that. That certainly retextures things a little bit. Alright, we have an engineering lab. And I'm not sure what our plan was here. It was probably making the foundry. I think it was making foundry stuff. Do need to make more alloys too.
A system survey has concluded.
I think we'll come here. There's no route to that system. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, this is what's going on here. Yeah. The other guy's got the same research there or whatever. Terraforming. Candidate discovered.
A hostile station has been engaged.
How'd this get here first? No.
Construction venture completed.
No.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
Maybe we stay and our ships don't get destroyed? I'm not 100% sure here. Okay, cool. Our ships didn't get destroyed. Alright. I think let's do this. That is not the route I would take. We should be able to make short work of this guy as a one planet guy. It's not enough planets. But this other big guy over here, not sure what we do with them. Just another hive mind, man. Rage in a cage. Putrefaction and decay await us. Uncovered a scene of carnage. What happened here? What happened here? I think we wait for that. We are now way over on starship size, but I think that's okay. Let's get this guy in position.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
And then maybe not a hyper relay yet.
A hostile station has been engaged.
What is this? Disabled, but okay. Maybe we can buy even more of this stuff. It's 23,000, but we're making trade, and I think we sell 10k there, so we get much closer. So soon we will start doing another one of those things. I really feel like we've said do this like a couple times now and the thing's just ignoring us. Damn, sucks to suck. Actually, let's just build the outpost here. Gonna start working over to this continental world. Can we gravity snare this guy, please? I feel like I can get to this. Let's move this guy. New World Order. Preaching a radical doctrine of planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Coleno 1. Now only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stand opposed to him. Aid leader, aid rebels. I think we watch and learn. We got some space fauna, baby. Not sure how we use that stuff yet, but pretty sure our build is no good for it. But that's okay. So many yields there. I feel like these guys gave us a holy world, but now we can't find the holy world for us to use. They said we could settle their holy world. Maybe it's a different one of these guys? Oh, maybe it was these guys. Gaia World, Gaia World. It must have been these guys. We're a little bit a ways from them.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We might be at the point where we're supposed to integrate these guys too here. That's so lols. Yeah, we can give them this stuff. Never mind, we need more influence. Oh, actual resistance. I wasn't expecting this.
A study has been completed. A system
Are they fucking us up? Looks like they... Ooh! That's no good. Composer of the Strands gives us some stuff. Why did we lose that so bad? Not enough screen? Yeah, we were not gonna make that. Fortunately, I think that makes it so we have to build an army here. Armies just feel like so underwhelming just as a general mechanic in this game. Cosmic weather forecast.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
We have enough to clear another ring section. $10K. Rough. Seem like a man who likes Diablo? Ew. I like Path of Exile because it's got a bunch of complex stuff. Yeah, eventually you're supposed to pass them, but tech will help. Generalist cancelled. Racist against hive minds. True. Big if true. True if big.
Construction venture completed.
Elaborate laboratory. We'll ask Dee Dee to get out. What happened here, though? Violence, you said. Murder, she wrote.
A system survey has concluded.
We have 45 months. I guess we're not expanding anymore. I mean, we kind of want to grab this continental planet, but we want to be able to integrate our guys. Do we like 23,000 unity or 20,000 society research? Well, I guess we like the idea of investigating further, either way. Underground vault, let's open it. Hopefully this doesn't cripple, delete all life on that planet, I guess. Well, we have a science ship here, and they can... Just kidding, that's not our science ship. These guys can do this. We don't need to... It doesn't need to be inside our territory. I guess we could come back and do this one, too. And this one over here.
A hostile station has been engaged.
What the hell? Why are these guys all not going to the where they're supposed to be going? Bro. So like suddenly not a way over there? There is.
A science vessel is under attack.
Let's do that. The puddles we are inspecting are puddling. We will keep trying as they continue to puddle. How playable is the beta so far? Some things seem completely broken or completely unbalanced. But overall, kind of enjoying myself, so... I don't know if... It might be the case that if you're really experienced with Stellaris, this is just, like, something that would make you tear your hair out, though. I don't know if, it's difficult for me to say on that type of front. But we can excavate outside our empire. It's like explicitly what we're allowed to do. We could come here. How's there no route here, dog? Great scientist has passed away at the age of 55 in service of the Empire. Wow, that's pretty young. Erect a memorial. He'll be missed. He's kind of one of our better guys, too. Let's check and see if we can do the gate astral action. We can't.
Inbound communique. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I guess that's kind of good for us to do. Alright, surely we win here. The society regresses to the Renaissance age? Interesting. I don't know why that's a good thing. Yeah, so we will bombard until these guys can land. Can't enforce yet. Imperial Air, Psychic, okay. Mineral Jobs, not very good. EMP we delivered through the anchor cords has successfully jolted the sphere free of whatever taken control. Crews alive well, however none of them have memory of losing control of the sphere. Ah, this is interesting. After recovering from the shock, it began to bombard the sphere with some rapid communication signals. Let's provide AI assistance here. He's an experienced man. By man, I mean Fox. Why is Stream Elements going crazy and saying we're live repeatedly? Probably a weird question, but what do you feel is the ideal age to pass away? So here's the thing. Identity, the way we process identity is such that we actually like can't really future project that very well at all. And so the answer is probably some sort of, the ideal age you die is kind of like a story you're telling yourself about the ideal age to die, right? It's in some sort of abstraction. And so you have to think whether your question is, are you talking about the lived experience, when is the ideal age to die? Or are you talking about, as a story, when is the ideal age to die? And the reason this is important is because identity is in constant flux. And the way that identity works is that a lot of people think that there's a core element that makes you you, some essential element. And what the truth is that you change over time. And instead of being like an oyster that has a pearl and that's the essential element of you, instead you're like a bundle of sticks. And every day you add some sticks and you remove some sticks. And so while you can linearly track yourself throughout time, your identity is not concrete or anchored down. Which kind of brings us to like the answer of when's the good age to die. The story, in terms of like what you're going to tell yourself in terms of what you look like when you're younger, is that dying when you're younger is appealing. Because you don't want to suffer the indignities of growing old. And so maybe you want to die when you're 40 or 30 or even like 25 or something like this. But as you get closer and closer to the age you thought you wanted to die at, the event horizon, because the sticks are changing and you are changing, the event horizon of when you wanted to die gets pushed back. And I kind of think it's close to an infant regress. I think when you start getting really up there, though, watching all your friends die is probably pretty depressing. And so it might have a function to do with, like, the people who you care about around you, and or the ability to, like, make new connections. If that's impeded by your inability to get around, that's probably before then is, like, when you want to think of it. So it's probably, like, in like some sort of abstract way, but like not in a storied way, or like lived experience versus storied answer is like different, if that makes sense. Tropical world. The explanation just has too much to unpack, because like you have to unpack like identity and like storied versus embodied distinctions to, like, I think really try and answer the question in a complete way. But the thing is I think most people are going to say it's a moving target, or most people over the course of their life will have a different answer. And it's not that they were wrong one time and right another, it's that, like, for a younger person, the ideal time to die is much younger than an older person. Fascinating meteorology. Yeah, people are generally made uncomfortable by the fact that their identity is really not that concrete, though. And my impression is that it not only changes, like, over time, but, like, it changes depending on who you're with. We generally, like, socially construct identity. So it's not just the case that you, like, act different around your parents than you do your friends. It's, like, the case that you actually are different around your parents versus your friends, which is something that kind of can make people a little bit squeamish. in terms of the implications of, because that makes people feel like they're being inauthentic or something like this. I think we do this guy. New guy. It's like the name of like the socially constructed identity model is the looking glass self model of identity. And the one about how we are changing over time is called the bundle theory of identity. And to some extent I think both are at play. But the looking glass self says that like you construct your identity based on what you think other people would think of you, or you like you form in your mind an idea of what image you are projecting out, and then you form in your mind an idea of what other people will think of that image that you're projecting, not you yourself, but of the image you're projecting. And based on your opinion of what other people will think of that image, that's how you form your identity. And so the people who you're with is going to change the way you do that sort of evaluation. Favorite society maybe makes sense. Can we unlock this? Expand the council? Let's do that. Our size is starting to run away from us, but it's slowing down our research, but also, yeah, man, we're really hurting on the engineering research specifically. We would like to settle like continental type worlds, so like getting to this is actually very attractive. Underground vault added to this place. Society research. So now we like want this to be a society research place because it has such a strong positive modifier. But I'm not sure we actually like need more society research. We could just say, hey, we're actually just getting an insane amount of jobs. We're just going to make them engineers because engineers are actually what we need. I mean, I'm kind of into that, to be honest. Technician output is increased in these things. Interesting. Well, don't hate building a thing to decrease the effects of these.
Construction venture completed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
The interesting sort... There's like a lot of interesting types of questions that emerge from... If you think that the, what is it, the looking glass self model of identity is accurate, then there's some interesting implications from that. I guess we come this way. In terms of like what you should do. I think these guys come this way. And link up. Or let's go to the planet. And maybe here we actually want a decent starbase. And the ability to build stuff here so we can repair. Alright, I think we're gonna take this thing out if we can. We have a lot of missiles.
Inbound communicating.
What is this? New World Order has insulted us. Oh no, wait. These guys have insulted us? Excuse me. Well, we probably shouldn't have insulted them because we're subjugating them. We think we're immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist. If we get in the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home to study. This will take some time. But the elaborate pharmaceutical laboratory may provide useful biochemical augmentation. Interesting. Living metal there. I guess we have that planet that's been making pops this entire time, and maybe we want them to cut it out. But one of the implications that I find interesting is that you kind of care how your evaluation patterns of how you think about what other people think of you are a lot. And I think that that is something that people don't really think about very often in terms of caring about something. But if your identity informs what actions are available to you and what you think of yourself and how you enjoy certain situations, then whatever process by which you kind of like conceive of your identity becomes really important. And if it's based on your impression of what other people think of you, it's very easy to form an incorrect impression of what people actually think of you. And so, do we want to start making strongholds? Naval capacity? Do we want to make soldier-specific planets? We have a ton of robots here. Can also just move around the robots. Place like Ophelia Prime. Could also try and get it up to 5k pop so we can get the full upgrade. I think here's where we need the psionic thing. Is Ophelia. Let's send a bunch of people to Ophelia. We and Dar are slaves. That's not what we want. Let's right that wrong, I suppose. Except for the robots. Wait, why do we have slaves on our homeworld when we have full citizenship for everyone? We and Dar. Are those not? Does that not mean slavery? Slaves. How do we give... How do we set these guys free? What the hell? Why is they locked in on indentured servitude? I mean, I guess we could resettle them. They prefer relic worlds, though. Maybe that's... I mean, that's why they're... I guess they came... Okay. Do love the soundtrack for this. We have liftoff. Though dangerous, the alien ship's intoxicating mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our Empire's soldiers. Let's forsake it. We do want more points of this, so we can integrate these guys. So there's a lot going on here. $34 months. We could get ready to integrate these guys here. I'm not sure how much is there for us really in this integration. We do have a couple void things. It would look nice and pretty on the map though. Well, the more stuff we change, the more it costs. I think we just do this. Then, and then integrate them. Void worms. Oh, where are scientists? I could have sworn we had scientists over here. Might be event planet unique conditions. Oh no. What question did we ask? Kind of want to make one of these continental, man. It's gonna take forever. Oh, just kidding. We don't have the tech. Don't have the tech. Alright. Bomb crater. Yeah, the truth hurts. Oh, we defeated the thing. That was a little anticlimactic, eh? We didn't even watch it. Man, oh man, does it take forever to move through space, though. I think that's maybe one issue I have with this game, is like it feels really bad when you start getting super far-flung, but maybe that's by design, or like it's intended. We're probably gonna go neural implant. Well, if we don't like what we see. Stability from hyper relay network. It's a lot of stab for us, I think. I mean, we're starting to get a decent amount of those hyper things. God, we really need more engineering research. I think we're okay with the urban zone, because it gives us a little bit of amenities. Any job credits from miners. Can we put that in here? No. Can Everwood do that? I guess we maybe want to do that in planets where we are going to have a lot of miners. I think there's one that has a unique zone. I didn't realize we could put crystal mines there. do that stuff. Strongholds are only for strategic defense planets, or if you desperately need more fleet power to win a war, mostly to beat crisis. You're supposed to develop faster travel with tech, as well as options like wormholes and gateways. Yeah, but it feels like it doesn't keep up that well. I don't know. To be fair, I'm probably just bad, but. Mode harvesting traps we could put here. We're working on that. One energy feels like it's really not a lot of maintenance to get some volatile motes or whatever. Wonder why we can't build the thing. Oh, because it's already in progress. Herba derpa. This is the one where we can get a lot of minerals. Actually, what's the upkeep for energy nexus? We're starting to have a bunch of this stuff anyways. I don't know if it's worth on, like, if we just have one level though. We are starting to get a lot of pop growth as long as we stay at war, though. Or once the crisis hits from our Tomb World guys that we've colonized with. Yeah, here we're transitioning to electricity. Research complexes will be fine. Is it finally time to start automating most of your empire? Oh, I mean, maybe. The AI seems... we were looking at what the AI has done for... The AI has not been kind to... When we look at conquered planets, they just are, like, awfully put together, so I don't think we want to do that. Like, the automation just, it seems, like, really, really bad. I imagine that's, like, a beta thing, but... It is grim. And here, of course, we don't know what we want. Do just in our empire. That'll convert him. We think to a much better one. Can unlock gateway travel. I mean, maybe we should stop complaining about going slow. And just research that. I think we kind of want to reset. Let's do this.
Vad gör de?
Interesting.
Species modified. Come up to the lab.
Well, we can't take this solo bolo. Or well. We can't take it without an army. I don't know why we were able to take things without an army before, and now we can't. That to me just strikes, it's just strange to me. Actually, let's keep some of them there. And then with these guys would come here. Run a little bit faster with that. I can see beta ruining most of the flowchart of the AI. You usually find micromanaging a few big core planets and put everything on auto to deal with the overcrowding issues only. Yeah, I mean, like, the entire economy system was, like, overhauled. They just, like, want the system, like, in beta, they just want the system to work, but the AI just seems completely incompetent when it comes to that. Still selling a ton of minerals, still buying a ton of electricity. I think we could come down with the consumer goods a little bit. Could even just buy alloys instead. I think we have guys with arid world preference anyways here. These psionic guys is probably what's best here. Actually, maybe these guys. Pop growth during war and crisis seems really good. Just generally speaking.
Construction venture complete.
There's the last guy coming in. Yeah, it's just a massive block for those guys. Ignorance is contagious, that's true. They theorized that their world was given to them by an ineffable being, and that life is a reward for unyielding devotion to a divine creator. Sound off, fam. We might have to delete the planet if it, their god might have to delete them if it bugs us out. Society Insight Technology.
Debris has been analyzed.
I think we're not allowed to invade these guys, but if we could get the ring world for 10k less alloy, that would be really nice. So let's actually... maybe... for this... but it's gonna cost whatever thing. It's gonna cost us the influence or whatever stuff. But we want to make it so that we can invade. We're currently not allowed to. Right? Or can we just violate the thing? Oh, maybe we're supposed to aid the rebels. I think that just determines their ethics when they get spat out, and I think we're just gonna go after them anyway. This guy good at astral. Good enough. Come back here, I guess. We are 5 with this guy, and they are good at archaeology. A little bit. Crystal Rift is up here. Looks like we're currently not sciencing it. No, we must be currently sciencing it. Alright. It's not within our control. Oh, but we can science where we don't have control. Yeah, let's excavate that. Gonna do an okay enough job. Just kind of trying to fix up some of the science stuff we're doing. Or rather, not doing.
An alien society calls to us from across the ether.
We win the war. Cool. Maybe add a leader here. Perfect, this guy's starting to check stuff out. So now we have the Ring World segment. How good is this stuff? Okay, so we get really good things of these. You should have 3 million armadas by this date. Min-max war. Change your primitive policy to aggressive. We can't change to aggressive. Slavery is a meta in Stellaris. They don't have human rights if they are birds, fish, and bugs. The only way to play foxes is with Xeno compatibility. Is that actually tied into us? Urban segment. Or do they all just give the same thing? Do we want research here? Or what? No planetary features. Habitability is maxed out. Not entirely sure we know what the meta is for this. I think we're gonna resettle a whole bunch from the capital here, though. Do Cybrex Alpha. We got 6k pops here. Yeah, I fear if we're supposed to have 3 billion, I think we're in trouble. Fleet power, I think we have maybe 100,000 in total. Do that. I don't know why this has 14 of this, but I can't. Research station, that must just be a bug. Wait a tick. Don't have a flash thing in the capital. It's not about military power, it's about the potential of your military industrial complex. I mean, I think that we have a lot of potential that we're not utilizing just because there's not reason to at this point. But how big is our fleet? Maybe we're a little over 100,000. But it's also not nothing, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe we have been playing poorly. We let in a hive mind? What are all these hive minds doing in here? Oh, we subjugated that hive mind. That's what they're doing in here. That's what they're doing in here. Whoops. Metallic puddles? Well, this guy might end up being... We might have to make him a counselor. Metallic puddles... Not anything too crazy. Okay. We do want to be at war, though. Natural wormhole. Man, we wish we had more wormholes. We could do the Algate thing. Let's reach into the Shroud. Alright, let's get the avatar. We can't merge the avatars together. Fair, I guess. Check what fallen empires you have. First crisis will be about double that per fleet. Fleet power is 14,500 or 13,255 in terms of base value. And we have roughly a fourth of that. So we need to 8x our fleet power or something. So he's building up a ring world. Yeah. Change farmer jobs to soldier jobs for higher naval capacity. With megastructures for mineral production instead of pops. Use pops to use allied. Well, I think that the strategy of using these megastructures for minerals might be more applicable before the eco rework that's in the beta. Not entirely sure, but it seems to be the case that from the perspective of a lot of other people that a lot of things have changed. So... Pop growth per neighboring rival. We can't really rival anyone. Yeah, that's not gonna work for us. I think we go supremacy, probably. For fleet capacity, yeah.
Council agenda available.
Music has changed though. I feel like it's spookier. Just look out the Empire, you might see fallen fleets. But we can kind of infer how big that thing is, right?
The situation log has been amended.
There we go. Food is starting to fall. I think we're currently selling it, so we could just sell less. United Boss, whatever. Who the hell is that? Are these the guys, the crisis? I can end the threat on them. Purification Committee. I don't even know where these guys are. Oh, what's our subject? Yeah, because they don't want to get integrated. You only need battleships in a single player at some point. Combined fleet type and mobility is a waste. Use 3 carrier battleship, 7 artillery battleship comp for fleets. Torpedo cruisers also neat to sprinkle around. I think we'll gain the research here. Don't activate rare material bonuses if you're not ward. They are rare. They are really not rare at all. We're getting enormous amounts of them, and I don't want to forget to turn them on. Oh, rare crystals are rare though. I'm not sure if we turn that on though. But the other ones are not rare, and I don't want to forget to turn them on. But if we use a rare crystal one, yeah, we can turn that off. We're not using a rare crystal one. Yeah, these, like, we have a ton of them. I don't want to forget to turn them on. Puzzling outpost. Puzzling that our super skilled guy couldn't do the thing. Colonize this guy. Already planned. Alright. Nice that we're getting level ups here. Well, he's good for researching stuff. I think we might go Astral Rift skill though. Net bro. I think we're gonna give Explorer. I think he's out here somewhere. Trying to do his thing. I guess we go after this guy next. So let's get our fleet in position. Or maybe... Actually, we do want to make this place able to make ships anyway. Two Unity just seems kind of trash for the slot. So I guess maybe we do this Nebula Refinery here. And nothing's obsolete, I don't think. Other than we could do suspension field. These are just better than the level 3 shields we have. Use more power though. Shield hardener. Oh wow, these are really nice then. We don't have a higher afterburners. We will probably not rebuild corvettes that we lose. We still need to get battleships. I don't think we have carriers either yet. Let's do something like that.
Establishing a new colony.
Is this the place where we're building pops? No, it's not. I think we'll send these guys to Cyberx Alpha. For the excess pops. Also, we can add some of this. Just for the overflow. And now we can also upgrade this.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, we can't improve the district in that way. I guess it's just whatever urban segments we have. Maybe research zone doesn't even make sense though, because all of these are making jobs that are giving us what? Housing enforcer and clerks, trade value and amenities. So maybe we're just supposed to make trade stuff. I don't think we have anything that amplifies trade though.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A system survey has concluded. A spaceborne life form has appeared. A special project.
Tempest
is
Cane
complete.
architecture. Interesting. It's getting a little late though, I think. So I think we might wrap things up. We are, what do we play, 25 years? Progression is starting to get a little bit slower. We're starting to pull, or we're trying to like pull up on some of the last things that we need before we start turning. I guess let's take the peel off this research, but I think we're getting close to wanting to convert as much as we can into some stuff. Or wanting to convert into being able to deal with the crisis. I guess we need to like 8x at the very least the size of our navy. These guys cling to power, but with diminished authority that barely extends beyond the palace gates. But the battleships being a really important component
A study has been completed.
for getting ready for those. I think we're gonna go after these Slayers, which I don't know what they're doing, but just I don't know what a containment does on them either. We are going to, for this, choose preserve the particles. Ooh. Well, we do this because this gives us better options. Or better progression. But dark matter seems like maybe it would be better. I don't know. Hyper relay effects give +3 stab. I think we're going to implement that so we don't forget. That's not giving us what we want. Oh, requires unity. Whoops. How much unity? Don't think it's worth. How much astral stuff are we getting at? Yeah, we can't quite do astral binding. We could and then just eventually time it out, but could also go for aggressive interference so that we could just land that thing. The ring world. I think we're gonna stick with what we wanted to do though, and just find which research we want to do and then call it a night. I think maybe we're a little bit too far behind on this chain of tech for it to come in useful, and we have no synergies for it. Probably just the naval capacity here. Ancient Rune Nation Glare is a little bit appealing, because we don't have one of these artillery weapons or Titan weapons yet. This option will be available later. I do think we want fleet limit now, but I think we're going to call it. Thank you everyone for coming out. We're going to check real quick on Twitch. Anyone who we normally would watch would be up, but yeah, they're all asleep. So normally we don't watch Twitch at this time. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. You know, do the YouTube algorithm thing. We will try and get through this run, probably throughout this week, and then put Stellaris on the shelf for a little bit, something like that. Anyways, bye now.